Gee, hi. Hi, Lydia. Hi. Hi, Lucy. Hi, Dark. Hi, Kaz. Thank you for resubbing, Kaz. Have a good day at work. I appreciate you. Hi, Lydia. How you doing? How you doing? How's cool fucking Lydia doing? I'm still in my Christmas stuff. Cause why not? We're trying Christmas harem, so. Ah! I'm alright. I was supposed to be working today. Decided not to. I gave my shift to my coworker. Now I'm here all day. I actually got to rest. I got to sleep. And like not have to worry for once. Nice. It was great. Hey Bienda. Hell yeah. So I've been drawing. I did a little bit. I did a little bit for the art. I think you have bads. I appreciate you. I did a little bit of the art. I woke up and I was like, hey, I want to do art. So I did art. I was gonna do art yesterday and maybe even stream yesterday, but I got busy with watching a football game and I passed out. So I'm doing art now. I did a little bit of it. We're a little bit further than we were yesterday, as I'm sure Jade would love to see. So we're doing that because I don't really have much to talk about. I mean, I could talk about how fucking shitty the day was yesterday. Oh my god, man. Holy shit, brothers. Like, no idea. I was so busy yesterday. I get to work. I get to work yesterday morning. It's like I almost missed my bus because I work openings, and when I work openings I have to leave at like 7 a.m. to get there for 8, and it's just like but I almost missed my bus. It was running earlier and I just did not want to get up. I did not want to get up. My body did not want to move. So I finally get to work. I start work and because I'm as I've said, I'm omni. I pack orders, except one of the managers was like, hey, actually I'm gonna do omni today because there's a lot to do and we don't have somebody to help you. And it's just like, okay, cool. And she's like, so you're gonna do my job instead with stocking stuff. And it's just like, so you're doing it alone? Like, you know, if we don't have 2 people to do omni, that means we 2 can do it. But okay, I'll go stock. So I stocked for like 2 hours. I was stocking and I finally finished. It was supposed to be time for my break, but then she found me and she was like, oh, you're done stocking? Great, you can jump in and help me. And it's just like, whoa, crazy how you couldn't handle it alone even though you think you're better than me at this job. Like, crazy. Well, also because it's funny because she's kind of a bitch. I don't really like her. She's kind of tolerable when you don't get on her bad side, but if you get on her bad side, she yells at you. And it's not great. I've been yelled at a couple times. I hate it. I'm supposed to be talking to the assistant store manager that oversees me because she apparently has a habit of bullying new hires. And I'm one of them. So people keep being like, you need to talk to your boss about this because like she's been reprimanded about this kind of thing many times now and they will take it seriously. It's just like, okay, by having it because I haven't had an opportunity. And I kind of don't want to. But anyway, no, she yells at me. But she also wants to play like, she wants to play buddy buddy. Like, you know how that thing, you know how some middle-aged women can be like super fucking catty, but like the catty that is just like catty with their clique kind of thing, right? Like if they like you, they like you and they'll be bitchy, but then she's the type to also like do a complete 180 and scream at you. Reminds me of someone else in my life. And it's like, Wow, okay, great. So today I guess was a catty day for her because she was like she was doing a lot of like the verbal wink wink nudge nudge cattiness to me, and it's like, okay, today's not a yelling at me day, it's a be catty with me day. All right, whatever. But she's the kind that'll be like, she will reprimand you for talking to your coworkers and then go and stand and talk to associates herself for like 20 minutes. That's exactly what she did today. She tried doing that to me the other day too. I literally just got into work and I had to rush because I literally had to call for help because we had so much shit to do. And she literally stopped me in one of the aisles. It was just like, oh my god, you missed it earlier today, a car caught on fire in the parking lot. And she kept stopping me to show me photos on her phone. I'm like, my god, you're literally my boss and I'm trying to do my job. In any other circumstance, you'd have been yelling at me. But no, it's okay when you do it, I guess. Okay, huh? Anyway, but then she was fucking doing that today too. She's like, you can't do Omni because we don't have somebody to help you. I'll do it. And then she ends up just standing in the middle of an aisle talking to other coworkers for 20 minutes while I'm stalking, and I'm literally just staring at her like, oh yeah, I'm the problem. And would you look at that? She couldn't handle all the orders on her own. Shocking. Huh. But I had to rush. She took my printer with her when my sticker printer with her when she went. So when I came back to pick up where she left off, I didn't have my printer, so I couldn't actually do orders like I was supposed to. So I had to just collect them and hope that I'd get my printer before they were all due, because everything's like due at 11, so we can have like 120 orders all due at 11, which gives us only 2 hours to do it. So that doesn't really work. And like, yeah. So I had to run around looking for things, and then I couldn't find a lot of fucking things. Because also previously she's yelled at me. When I say she yells, I mean she like actually yells, by the way. Like she, like many times now I've made a mistake, right? I would leave orders, like dispense orders open because I was trying to see if we actually have them, and then we don't have them. So I can't actually do anything. Like I can't remove them from the queue after I put them in there. And at the time I didn't know any other way to check them. So that's how I would check them. And she found me. She literally ambushed me. And she was like, what are you doing? You can't do that. You can't leave it in there. And it's just like, what the fuck? Like, I'm sorry. I didn't know it. I was literally just like, I'm sorry. I didn't know any other way to do it. She's like, it doesn't matter. You can't do it. And it's just like, okay, thanks. Goodbye. And I left. And then like a week and a half ago, I don't know, I haven't really worked with her lately. It was the last time I worked with her before this week. And probably for good reason. I worked with her previously, and it was the first like big rush that I've had to handle, and I was busy. Like I had like 1,000,001 things that I had to do. I had a fuck ton of orders. Like I think I had like 90 orders to start the day. By the way, after the day starts, they keep rolling in. So I probably could have been like picking like 150 items all before 11 o'clock. And I wouldn't realize it, because they just keep rolling in. And I was running out of time. So we have a thing where if you can't find an item, you mark it that you can't find it, and it's sent to a manager's scanner for them to go and look for it, or to confirm that we don't have it. So I'd not be able to find something, and I would send it to the manager's scanner to be like, oh yeah, I can't find this. And because I sent quite a few things. I didn't do my due diligence to like really look for it in the back and stuff like that, because I was running out of time. Especially like the last few items that I sent in were because I was already overdue on orders. And it's literally a tool for the manager to help me, you know? So I did that, and I got back to my station. I started packing things because I had a fuck ton of things at my station, and she fucking bursts into the fucking station just being like, why did you do this? You can't do that. Like, you're not allowed to do that. You can't do that. And I'm like, oh, I was running out of time. I'm sorry. And she's like, it doesn't matter. You can't do that. And it's just like, okay. Yeah, let me use this tool that's supposed to help me. Okay, just because you don't want to do your job doesn't fucking mean I'm at fault for it. Anyway, no, I cried that day. I was packing the rest of my orders and I was crying. It was so fun. But I mean, also, it was also a really bad day because like other bad things happened that day that weren't work related. That some people know about. But it was so fun. It was so great. It was fun. I went back to the lunchroom because I was right when my shift was ending, so I cried for like a half hour on the floor, and I went back up to the workroom. And then one of my friendly coworkers was there, and I was talking to her because she knew that I was in like a really bad mood. And I ended up crying up there too. It was so great. I love crying in front of strangers. But yeah, so it's just like, but then the other day, like yesterday, she was like super anal about things not being overdue. Because her whole thing yelling at me the other day was that like, it doesn't matter if they're overdue, you can't do that. And it's just like, okay, noted. But then yesterday she's like, no, you can't leave them overdue. Just mark them not found. It's just like, you're gonna scream at me for doing the very thing you just said that I couldn't do? And now you're telling me to do the thing that you yelled at me for. Okay. Hey, Astro. I'm bitching about my manager. Well, one of my managers. She's not specifically my manager. My manager's a really sweet old lady. Specifically the one that I'm supposed to be reporting this to. But no, now I'm like stuck between should I like, cause I've been really slow picking past couple days. Cause I used to be so quick with it, right? But now I've been slow with it. And I'm struggling to keep up with the times, and she's like, it's very obviously she's wondering why, but it's just like, it's because I'm literally doing my due diligence looking for the things instead of just marking them not found. But then she's also complaining that I'm taking my time doing this. Like, brother. Okay. Yeah. I'm bitching, man. Yesterday was hell. I was busy, and I'm whining about my manager's hypocrisy. And the fact that she yells at me for her hypocrisy. And it's just like, fuck. Damn, man. Yeah. It's a bit of a lot, but... I mean, if she only does this to new hires, it means eventually she'll leave me the fuck alone, right? Oh, hello, Pingu! Welcome! You caught me while I'm bitching about my manager. Because I work at a Walmart, and my manager's kind of a bitch. She has literally screamed at me for the very things that she wanted me to do yesterday, and it's just like, okay, alright, buddy. Or the very things that she fucking does, by the way. The hypocrisy, man. It kills me. Everyone else is really nice, though. They're all fine. Just her. She's a bitch. Just dropping in to say hi. Hey! Oh, you're playing Deadlock now? I thought you were gonna play more League. I still haven't played Deadlock. I like the character designs. I just don't know if my computer could actually run it, you know? We'll find out. But how's your day going, Pingu? What are you up to? I think it's for later. Now it's deadlock. Okay. Well, who are you playing? That's what matters, right? Ugh. Oh, I've heard of that one. I don't remember what it looks like, but I heard of it. Have fun. Oh, you're cleaning, Pingu? That's fun. Lots of it. What are you cleaning? Is it like holiday cleaning or just like cleaning? It's that time. Hell yeah. Household cleaning. All the nerdy redhead with books. I'll have to look it up later. But I really like their designs. I like the snake lady. Snake lady is really cool. I'm totally not biased about snakes though. I like specifically the interaction Snake Lady has. You'll DM me? Okay. Hell yeah. That's work for me. Ooh. But yeah, hi Pingu. We're just gonna do art. Eventually. When I stop yapping about how much work pisses me off. I'm in the middle. I say the middle. I literally just started the other day a little like holiday project for my friends. Because one friend, oh, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Man, my lip balm's gonna come off, but okay. Gonna make me have to buy more. Like wolf ladies with white hair. I hate to break it to you, I'm not much of a wolf lady. I'm a river fox, right? And river foxes are half snake, half fox. But I am using a wolf model, I think. Okay, alright. Oh yeah. Ooh, you wanna see, cause this is what I could do with a pre-made model, right? And customizing it to my design. You wanna see my actual design? If I can find my, oh, it is already over my, okay. My PNG's not, God, okay, hold on. Oh, give me a second, I gotta do it the old-fashioned way. I gotta do it. God, hold on. Let me find it in my stuff. Is that... What is that? Is that a crab? Or is that a lobster? Either way, it's really cool. Did you know evolutionarily we're all eventually gonna become crabs? Everything will become a crab. At some point. And you know what? I think that's peak evolution. That's what we all deserve. Oh. Fuck, hold on. Oh no. Oh wait, okay, where's my... Not literally... Whew. Okay. Ooh, shit. Holy shit. Hey, do you like my PC? Do you like my audio? This is what happened. Oh! Hey, this is my rev sheet. That's my design. This is why I can't play games. I'm not allowed to do anything. Ah! Anyway, yeah, because like, because you got the fox and the snake and stuff, and so like the story with it is my wifey, she she really kicked my ass to actually create a design that like is me. But the funny thing is, because she goes by the moniker of River Fox a lot, and river foxes happen to be my fucking childhood favorite mythical creature. Because they like water. They're water snakes and foxes, right? And I love them. I love water. But yeah, that's me. Eventually, I'm gonna either get a better custom, like an actual customizable model, right? I'm looking at some like that prison model. Thank you very much. I know, I'm so happy with it. And and fun fact too. Fuck. Fun fact. I referenced like sunbeam snakes. They give you that vibes. And I referenced sunbeam snakes and just iridescent snakes. Because I can never stick with like one favorite color at a time, right? Like when I made that ref sheet, yellow was really my shit, which is why I made the outfit with yellow. But then actually my first rendition of the River Fox ref sheet had yellow, but then I was just like, oh, but I'm not feeling yellow now that I'm redoing this. They're so cute. My favorite snakes are ribbon snakes and garter snakes, mainly because I grew up with them. I grew up literally running around the woods and catching them. I love them. And so I did iridescent scales. Actually, wifey's idea too. She's so fucking smart with this shit. I did iridescent snake so that when I draw it, like draw my character, if I ever want to like use a different color, I can just like change the colors. And it's just like, oh, that's smart. You had a garden snake pet? Hell yeah. I do not know why my computer's still screaming at me. I'm sorry. Hi, Lemon! Welcome! Long time no see. Ooh. Oh, thank you for following, Bingu. I need to get fancy alerts. I originally had Musume sound alerts, but they're not working. But I love garden snakes. I love garden snakes. I love ribbon snakes. And garter snakes. Like I do the butler garter snakes. We had like a bunch of them in my forest. And because we lived close enough to the forest where we just find the snakes in our lawn and stuff like that. Because I live in the middle of a city. We just live. Well, I grew up rather. Right next to like a cove, like a thicket of forest in the middle of the city. So I just like, you know, I catch the snakes. I think they're the most common around here. I know we have a rattlesnake. We have a rattlesnake. Otherwise we have like corn snakes, garter snakes, ribbon snakes, those kind of things. Ow! Fuck. We don't have many lizards. We don't have lizards. We have salamanders and newts. But we don't. Well, we have skinks. We have little baby skinks. My partner's always been very particular about their designs and concepts. Absolutely. She's so fucking smart. My god. Ah. She's so smart. And yeah. And foxes. I like marble foxes. Marble foxes are my favorite. Did you know there is a small population of wild marble foxes? That's really important in Canada specifically. That's really important because marble foxes are a man-made crossbreed. So there is a wild population of marble foxes in Canada. So it's really fun. I love marble foxes. They're so cute. They're like little puppies, honestly. Ooh. And did you know, foxes and raccoons have started to actually domesticate themselves the way the dogs did. So pretty soon you'll be seeing, and coyotes. So pretty soon you'll be seeing naturally domesticated foxes and raccoons. I mean, we all know we all know Weave the coyote. She naturally domesticated herself. She literally showed up on this man's doorstep and was just like, yeah, I'm sticking with you now. That's what dogs did. That's what the foxes are doing. That's what the raccoons are doing. Raccoons are literally actually evolving in front of our eyes to be more like cute. What am I doing? I actually should probably swap over now, shouldn't I? I'm doing I wanted to do a holiday piece for streamer friends. So one of them has like this running joke that all of the lady streamers in the community are in her harem. So I'm drawing her harem in like Christmas outfits. Let's see. Hi Grim. And we started D the other day, and I did some progress, and I'm liking it because wifey, yeah, the harem. I read because wifey picked out the outfits for them because she's really good with fashion and stuff. She's got a really good eye for that stuff. And she knows them too. And she can be really fucking unhinged sometimes. So yes, praise wife. We love wife. So we're doing D's right now, but this is gonna be eventually the like final kind of composition with like all of them together, right? Yeah. Eventually. This is gonna take me so much fucking time, but that's okay. That's all right. So we got Amy, right? We got Amy. Hey, to be fair, technically she's not part of the harem and neither am I. Because everyone has agreed that I belong solely to her. We even participated in a Smasher Pass that our Frozen friend was doing. And Frozen was literally just like, I feel like if I were to smash you, Jester, Jade would kill me. And it's just like, probably. So Jade and I were the only passes on that basis. No! Computer, stop it. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. You guys get to feel my pain. Congrats. Yeah, it's not surprising. But yeah, so Frozen and D are kind of like they're the main wives. Jade and I call them the gays. Because they always do shit together. And we're like, the gays are at it again. But they're the main, and then we have Amy. She literally her own only specification and requirement for being in this piece was that I make her really slutty. So we're doing that. And we got Faint in the back because she's like the tallest. She's like space mom, you know. We have Marley. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do for that one because I've never drawn her design before and it's very intimidating. We have red on the left side. Let's go. And then we got Shadow and Lydia chilling on the floor because I feel like they're both really tall and they get front row They get front row privileges for once, because you know how when everybody's in a group it's always the top people in the back. Now they get front row privileges. I live for the day someone gets to draw me, slutty. I mean, I was gonna toe the line. I was gonna toe the line between like holiday. Okay, so fun fact about that, Fanny. Amy found out the activities that Jade was once part of, and she went feral. She was drunk at the time, but she went feral. And I mean, for you, Red, I was gonna like toe the line between like kind of slutty but also like very elegant, but it really depends on what you want to do. Jade literally just sent me, because she picked outfits, but it was literally just she sent me a ton of like holiday lingerie, so it really depends on what you want. If you want to stick with what Jade has chosen, or if you want to stick with the pictures that I sent, that's up to you. And then the unnamed person here, this Binky, this Binks, she wanted to be a slutty Krampus, so that's what we're doing. Binky is a slutty Krampus. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna do it. Jade is good at personalizing. I just judge me. Absolutely. I mean, like, because so she literally just sent me just a bunch of like Christmas lingerie. Who's a slutty Krampus? Hold on, I gotta allow it. Who's a slutty Krampus? That's Binks. Binks was like, oh sorry, cunty Krampus. That's what she said. But anyway, so she's gonna be cunty Krampus sipping on wine. But for this one, right, because this is Dee, she's super goth coded, she goth vampire, we love it, I love her style. But I specifically asked Jade, I was like, which ones of the like bunch that you sent me did you want her to be in? And she was like, either this one or another one. I didn't really see it, I didn't really see the vision, but like now that I'm drawing it, I'm seeing the vision. This is why we trust Jade. Yeah. Very Binks coded to be cunty Krampus. We seeing the vision. We seeing it. Because I honestly did not know what to put D in, because I made the composition, I arranged it, I decided on everyone that I was gonna be drawing for this, and then I realized, wait a minute, D never volunteered for it. I just put her in it anyway. And I was like, ah, fuck. Now I don't know what to do. And then Jade chose it. So, you know, I think it'll look cool. I don't know what to do for the legs though. I kind of just put like solid black stockings for the moment. But I feel like having like very netty upper torso with just like solid black, because I want the facade of like, you know how sleek and pretty like a nice stocking foot looks like, you know, like the legs and stuff like that. Like it looks so good, it's so sleek and pretty. I kind of want that, but then it's just like the solid color against the netting. But I think I made it work. I'm gonna have it like connect like a garter to the dress itself, so at least it's like, because I can't have it going all the way up. I don't want it to like block off like the netting here, because that's just gonna be pure booty, right? So I think I connected it to the skirt here, and I think that might work. Maybe. When she gets Wi-Fi back, I'll ask her, but oh fuck. But the person ordered 12 bags of 18 count oysters, and the funniest part is the store doesn't even carry that stuff. Ah! God, I feel that. That's literally my store all the goddamn time. People be ordering shit that we don't even know we have. It's just like, what? Like, what do you mean we had these things? Where? How? These motherfucking customers know our stock before we do. It's insane. I guarantee the store probably had those oysters just somewhere in the back and they didn't want to get it. Because otherwise they can't order it. They can only order from what's actually like in the store system. So it was in the store system. Store system. You gotta have on the other option and provide a refund. Yeah, I mean at that rate. What are you gonna substitute for 18 count 12 bags of oysters? What are you gonna substitute? You gonna give them scallops? What are they gonna do with scallops? They want oysters. Give them oyster crackers. That'll be a good substitute. I'm wondering if maybe I can make. Is she still struggling with her Wi-Fi? Yeah, it's so bad. She did just message me though that I think. Oh shit. She did. Whoa. She did just message me though that she thinks they found the reason, which is a really shitty reason. It's literally in nobody's control. But as far as I'm aware, it's still out. Because it's been going out a lot lately. But yeah, or else she would have been here. Because it's like apparently there's like a radio tower whose signal is interrupting Wi-Fi signals, and it's only affecting her. It's a shitty thing. I hope they can figure it out, or like at least a way to get around it, because I want my wife. What the fuck am I doing? I'm debating making these stockings like maybe fishnets, but I don't know if that's too much heading going. Or if I were to make like stockings that look similar to the arm stuff. But then, because I feel like it would potentially have the effect of like, have you ever seen a jean suit? When somebody wears jeans with a jean jacket and stuff like that, and it's just like, ooh, jeans are cool, but that's a little too much. It's a little too much. I feel like it would give that, like, or those people who like knit everything and wear only knit. It's just like, okay, like a little bit of knit can look nice, but come on. That's a little too much. And I know this specific, oops, this specific thing is knit, and it's just like, not fun. Ow. I mean, I could always leave the legs for last. I can just like draw the legs and play around after. Should I give her a Santa hat? Or should I do like, ooh, no, I have an idea. I have an idea. What did I want to change? Oh yeah, I changed the booby. I changed. Would more fishnet be too much fishnet? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is like, because I could let me grab that. I could like, you know, fishnet it, right? But then I'm like, ooh, well, I feel like it would clash a little too much with the rest of it, because then it's just like, because you just have like a lot, you know? It's just a lot. The fishnets can be nice, but only like as an accent. Did you do them as sheer stockings? That's what I wanted to do first. That's what I was thinking first. Is like, okay, I'll leave that to the side. Hold on. We'll play around with this. We're gonna color it in. Cause like, you see how like nice and sleek that is? It's your classic pinup. And I like that. I mean, that's what the inspiration was for these, is like pinup poses, pinup girls and stuff like that. I like that. But I don't know if it would be a little too bottom heavy considering how like airy the top is. But that also might just be something that needs to be seen. So we have like that could work, right? And then I have just like nice simple shoes. Although she's not a simple shoes kind of person, like this is her design. Like she's not a simple kind of person, which is why Jesus, which is why I was wanting to add things, but then it's just like, I guess I could put rips in it too, couldn't I? It still would be her style, it's just not. Ooh. I could copy her socks. I could copy her big socks, and I can make them fluffy, like the fluffy white fur. I can do that. Why not make ankle accessories? I'm not quite sure what to do for ankle accessories. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, because we have the fluffs. We have the fluffs. I could potentially go about it like I was thinking maybe I could do like have like little fluffs. Okay. Give her fucking horse feathers. Let's go. I could do like little fluffs, but then it's just broken fuzzy handcuffs. Frozen would probably do that. I text Jade and she said if the top is fishnet, the stocking's fishnet, sheer, or a pig stocking. Sheer would more or less be the type you'd want. Yeah. Thinking that. I probably will go with it, let's all be honest. Like I could, because I'm struggling with combining like the Christmassy with Dee's specific like goth aesthetic without just making everything black, you know? Which is why I added like these chains on top too. I'm thinking maybe I could add like fuzzies in her hair for like head accessories. Gothmish. Yeah. If I were doing like an individual piece, I totally would do Gothmas. But because I'm thinking of like the overall composition of everybody together, I want to actually like have holly jolliness to it. And it's I mean, it's a mark of an artist to be able to take two different fuzzies with spikes. You're smart. You're fucking smart. I appreciate you. You're smart. I could totally do fuzzies with spikes. Hell yeah. And the question is, I was thinking most socks will have like the fuzzies up here, have like super sleek, you know, legs. But you know, ankle stuff is a thing, right? But I don't think they're Dee's thing. You can have little fuzzies on the ankles, but they're a little juvenile. And they're not sleek. I want the sleek. I might just leave it at this, honestly. Because Her bottom half's gonna be covered anyway. Yeah, so... I could put it on the sock, couldn't I? Just leave it at the top of the sock. Oh, I don't want it at the top of the sock. I'm just gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it and we're gonna revisit it later. Her design appears to be more hardcore. You could just give fuzzy boots to the ensemble. I could. I just don't know if it would balance well with the top. When you do a McDonald's order and only order a drink. Oh my god, so our picks, like our orders at work, that way you don't even have to worry about heels or ankles. Yeah. I could literally just copy her boots, couldn't I? Like, I could copy her. Heel boots, are those a thing? Yeah, those are definitely a thing. Those are a very popular thing. Well, it depends on the kind of heel you're talking about. Like if you're talking like this kind of heel, but like boot, definitely a thing, very popular in women's fashion and stuff like that. If you're talking to like platform boots, also a very big thing, specifically with goths. Everybody loves their demonias. I could do either. I could, and like I'll admit pumps aren't really Dee's thing. Not that I think, at least. I don't think I've ever seen her in any art with pumps. I guess, yeah, because then I could just like she had her thing up here and then fuzzies, right? Fuzzy. Just a boot. You realize that you don't know fashion? Hey, that's okay. I only know fashion because I am specifically a character designer. If I not, although I do love specific fashions, but it doesn't mean I know what things are. And only because my mother was very big collector of heeled boots, and I would steal them a lot. I think I still have a pair of her heeled boots actually. But they're only like ankle boots. They're like they're like really shitty ankle. They were really shitty ankle boots. But a lot of ladies like to wear their boots like, I mean, ooh, actually it depends. It all depends on the fashion and what it's for. I mean, quite a lot of people have thigh-high boots even, or boots that go all the way up here and they're like, it depends, honestly. Because sometimes thigh-high boots can actually look really good. Sometimes knee-high boots can look really good. Sometimes ankle boots are the way to go. Yeah, that looks better. See, you're fucking smart. You know fashion. God. You out here saying you don't know fashion. Meanwhile, you're literally like helping me put this piece to piece together. We're gonna make this white because it's gonna be, you know, fuzzies. Then fashion is fascinating. Yes. I specifically like fashion for how they can literally change a person. Just regurgitating things Jade is saying in your texts. Yeah. Fair enough. Literally just end up. I'm giving her horse hoofs. He's a horse now. Oh, yeah, this is perfect. And then I can give spikes to the top here. The goth punk aesthetic is fuck. It was more Jade's thing when we were younger. I just enjoyed my casual comfort clothes. Real, honestly. I fucking love the goth punk grungy aesthetic. Well, goth punk aesthetic. I love it. I love looking at it. I specifically I was even gonna like pursue the goth aesthetic myself. I mean, I still kind of do. I could never. Well, to be fair, I didn't exactly have the ability to really pursue it myself. I'm not much for like the classic goth, you know, like the full like white makeup, black, like Victorian-esque clothes. Not much for that. That's a little too frilly for my liking. But like, because I personally, I am very grungy. I'm very grungy. Like old fucking ripped clothes, overshirts, plaid up the. I'm very grungy. It's comfortable and I like it. However, I'm very much like a tech wear person. Very a tech wear person. I know. Listen, nowadays punk is an aesthetic. When it first came to light, it absolutely was not an aesthetic, but now it kind of is. You do still have punks nowadays that are punks, but a lot of people have adapted the style as an aesthetic instead of an actual lifestyle that originally was. I mean, yeah. If I weren't terrified of literally everything in the world, probably would have been one of the biggest punks. But no, I'm terrified. Shit scares me. But yeah, I'm more grungy myself. However, like techwear, cyberwear, I shit. I literally buy techwear stuff. Eric's, I like comfy. Simply warning you, you do as you will. No, don't worry, she's yelled at me for stuff before. I've gotten lectures. Hairstyle avatar is apparently a punk cowboy style according to some people. I mean, I wouldn't call it that. But, you know, that's just me. Given what I've seen your avatar is, it's literally just cowboy. And that's only because you have a cowboy hat. Otherwise, I think it's just like... I could see it being alternative, but not punk. Not at all punk. Ew. It's not punk though. Least bit. Right. I was gonna do the face. Ow. mostly just like what feels comfortable. Yeah. The famous Jade hour-long lectures where she drives her point in, like, repeatedly stabbing someone with a chef's knife. You're not even wrong. God. I haven't personally received one of them, but I have seen people do. Oh, kind of cute though. It's really cute, honestly. She just gets so passionate she doesn't realize she's already made her point like months before. It's adorable. Oh, I've heard. Well, it normally happens when you piss her off, so I don't imagine you wouldn't have, Cass. Yeah. How do I want to do this? Hi, Jade. Thank you. The help you have given me through Vanny has been very helpful. Oh, that one's lopsided. You're gonna pester Jade asking her what is look for you. So I can't wait to hear about that. Uh-huh. Does this mean your Wi-Fi is back, Jade? I miss you. I want my wife. Oh! Damn. Is there any way to even fix it? Because if it's that, then it's just like... fuck. Completely out of your hands. Literally. Blow it up. Oh, they are fixing it? Good. Will they fix it? It's all about signals and like... what do they... Oh, that's good. Good, because I'm tired of not having my fucking wife. Miss you. Haha, get fucked. I feel like it's pretty. Right? And I think I'm able to goth it up enough while still being Christmassy. Corey! Thank you for following. Oh no, D's cook. D! Hi D! Look, it's you! It's the D. Hi Rory. Oh, you brought the girlies. You brought your harem. Yeah! Perfect timing, D. Actually, if you were to add one thing to this, what would you add? Like, goth-wise? Cause, like, you know. Cause, okay, so, I think the top half, for me personally, is like, okay, but we've been debating on, like, the shoes and stuff like that, so we settled on a version of your boots where it's like the fuzzy fur stuff, and then, like, you know, your platform boots or whatever, kind of similar to how your boots are in your graph. I wanted to give you the sleek and slender legs, but you know. Yeah, you're circling the shit at people on mobile, but you all know each other, so fuck it. Yeah. Well, Kaz and Vanny don't really know them, but, well, Kaz kind of knows them. Vanny doesn't know them, but that's okay. I've already told her about them. Hi. Yeah, thank you. Jade fucking cooked on some of this stuff. I think it was Jade's idea for, like, the boots, and someone had the idea for putting the spikes in the fur, which was amazing. Perfect. And now we're just lining and going to see where this takes us, because thank you, Rory. Rory, do you want to be in the harem piece? Do you want to be on the couch, the casting couch? I'll show the couch. Gotta flip it back. Let's hide that. You want to be on the couch? You can be on the couch. Do you want to pick an outfit, or do you want Jade to pick an outfit for you? That Jade cook, absolutely. It's the couch, because we got Amy up here, we got Faye, we got Marley, we got Red, we got Shadow and Lydia down here, we got Frozen in the middle because it's her harem, and then the unnamed one right here is gonna be Cunty Krampus Binks, because that is what she requested to be. Where would you want to be? You want to sit like right here, or you want to be like in the back, or you want to squeeze in the front? Yeah. Oh, I put this together. I found these individual poses, and I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna cook. Yeah. Hi, Ren. How are you doing? Yeah, Banks was like, can I be Cunty Krampus? And she gonna be Cunty Krampus sipping wine. Yeah. And then as I'm doing these, I can like squeeze them and stuff. And Irene, thank you. Yeah. Ooh. It is a lot. It's not as much as I've done in the past, as you know, Vanny. So, but hopefully it won't take me as long. Shit. Because Jade gave me, oh, hold on. Jade gave me an idea for or for something I could draw for the both of us. And I want to do that before the holidays. But I mean, I could also for like another thing. I don't have any ideas for that other than just being really gay. You can be on the side. You can even be half behind the couch if it's too much. No, you're okay. I'm gonna be drawing people in like full, just so you know, because that's what I do. So my process when I do group stuff, I draw each individual person in full if I can, and I just move them around if I need, and then I send the individual pieces to the individual people while also having the group photo. Just because, like, you know, sometimes we've all had that moment where like, ah, fuck, this group photo is like so great, I want to see my piece in like so much more detail. Well, you got it. You get your own individual piece as well as a group photo. So if I, oh yeah, you're catching streaks. So long as it ain't strays, right? But yeah, because I'm probably, because I'm seeing that I'm drawing D a little smaller than the reference was, so I might be able to like move and squeeze people in a little more for like a better balanced composition, which I think might be what I do. As I kind of arranged everybody and like sized it by like the head size, but then when I was drawing D, I was like, wow, this head's huge, so I made the head smaller, which I think would give a lot more room to the rest of them. So yeah, that's what we're doing. I will have to look. Well, I kind of have another reference. Oh, well, if I can fit, I might be able to, because I had this one that I chopped up. I had this one that I chopped up and like moved and stuff like that. Scale to actual size. Shut up. No, that's not true unless Frozen's teeny tiny in the middle. Okay. I had this one, so the legs were originally like standing straight. I don't think I have the original copy, so I just copy pasted it. But I could use this one. I could like put it on the side. Oh my god, I could too. I did some surgery. That's what I do, okay? Like, because we all have that moment where we want a reference, but the reference isn't like exactly, and so like my workflow, for the most part, I will like, I'll take a photo and like I'll draw a wireframe over it, right? Because I need to go back to my anatomy lessons, but it's fine. But I'll draw a wireframe over it and stuff like that, but like then it's just like, but that's not exactly what I want. So I'll chop my references up and move them so I can actually get like a better pose. Maybe that's what I did for my that's what I've always done. It's fun. I can get my specific pose that I want while preserving some of the anatomy. But I could find the original of this and I could like squeeze it in here, because like, I mean, if you're leaning like this into the photo, I mean that'll work perfectly fine, I think. I'll have to find it. I mean, it's just, oh, also art friends, hello. If you don't know already, this website has these 3D models, and they have a database of poses already. I've been using like the app version of it for like ever, until they paywalled it, of course, but they have a website version. And it's really nice because you can have people make poses too. with it and can upload it and stuff like that. It's just, it's really nice when you have no ideas for stuff and you can't, and Pinterest is just like, complete ass for pose references, stuff like that. They also have different models as well. Like these are the robot models, but they also have like realistic human models. They have anime human models, and having an anime relaxing day and brother shows me TV Zero. Hey, hell yeah. Listen, somebody made a good point. Somebody made a good point about Pinterest and AI. A lot of the AI on Pinterest is because people are stealing the AI from artists on DeviantArt and posting it there for people to take. Because if it's an AI, then nobody has rights to it. So you can take the design if you want it. You can take it. It's yours. It belongs to you now. Well, not really. You have to make your own changes, but like, you can take it. So I do honestly sometimes go to Pinterest and look at the AI for inspiration for design. I have a really cool like cyberpunk lady because I was just like, oh, this is cool. I want it now. And it's AI. Nobody owns it. You technically use the one laying down long ways and utilize the two on the bottom to the corners of the couch. Oh, I could too, huh? Yeah, you know what? Because Rory's here. We're gonna do this together. Who's my art? Oh fuck. Who's my art? Who's reference? Categories. We got a bunch of categories. So many. We'll open aesthetic poses. We'll see these. We can look at these. That's just for you. That's all yours now. Oh, laying down would be slay, or are you getting food? Okay. No worries. I'm still looking. We got a lot of like different things that we can use. Every time I go fucking live, I just Did I just gift you with a burp? Yes, I did. Be thankful. I'm kidding. Oh, relax sitting poses. Those could be good too. Fashion pose references. Yes. I am, just to be sure. Okay, good. As you should be. Thank you for that, Pat's present. Ear poses, anime base poses, feet drawing references. I know some people who'd love that. Casual pose reference. Holy fuck. Every time I start a stream, I just fucking crash, man. A model. Try that. Sexy standing poses! Okay, we'll look at the ones we have now before Jade kills me for having so many tabs open. We have this first one. This first one's nice. These are all standing. If the idea is to have it laying. Hi, Bink! How do you feel about being a cunty Krampus sipping wine? How do you feel about that? Good, because that's what you're gonna get. It's the Bink! The Binky! You know what? That's what I'm gonna call you now whenever you're doing art. You're the Binky. Sitting. These are all sitting with but these are all sitting with props. I don't want props. Oh, I can paint you like one of my French girls. How do you feel about that? Bro, yeah, do you think Rory will want to be painted like a French girl? Yeah. Da Binky. we're gonna copy this. Like over here. I feel like she would, yeah. Cause then we can. I'm gonna. So I can keep between. Oh yeah, I get to do this. The pose will work for what you were thinking. Perfect. Perfecto. And I do this. Cut it close. Doesn't really. Fuck. Because then we could have. So what were you thinking for the other two though? Side. I think that's the thing that I'm kind of stuck with, of like, where do I put them then? Like, I guess I could keep them like this, couldn't I? The other one. Fuck is he? I guess I could put it over here. Do you mean that website is the goat? It is the goat. Move Lydia and Shadow to the so we go. Do you mean like you go side? Or I can flip them, point them inward. You have them like this. That's what you. As you could, yeah. Because I just don't want it to be like too. Jesus. I just don't want to be too stretched out, you know, because that may look better positionally. Yeah. I'm thinking because the actual like shape of the final image would matter, because I don't want to have a lot of like dead space to keep like an aesthetically pleasing shaped composition, because they could just like squeeze in like that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, because we could have this. How we feeling? How we feeling about this? Circular pattern with the bodies. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I could squeeze them in a little bit more so they're more. Have a roar. Yeah, I think that looks cool. We'll have a bit of an empty space here, but I don't think that empty space is gonna matter. I think so. No, it might. You know what? I'll draw everybody. I'll leave Rory's for last. I don't think that empty space is too big deal. I mean, it kind of is compositionally, but when I'm not being anal about composition, yeah, no, it doesn't really matter. It's just the fucking the art student in me. I could leave Rory's for last, and then when I'm done everybody else's, I can play around with like the composition, and I can decide if I want to do the laying one and sit them like this, or I could do like maybe the leaning over. Because it's pretty. What if you turn you around? Well, then there'd be an empty space here. There's no winning this one. Yeah. Or I could keep looking for my poses too, honestly. Because it's honestly, oh, I probably actually. So, okay, so the thing, okay. Where is you? You're kind of attached to the couch, so hold on. Gotta. Things are gonna change. Yeah, because then there's a giant empty space there too. I mean... So like originally, Frozen, you kind of got shoved in the middle of the couch, I'm not gonna lie. Because I found this, I was like, oh yeah, that's cool, and I found another like sitting couch pose, and I was like, oh, that'd be cool to have like Frozen and Dee back to back, because they're like the main gays. The main wives. Okay, well, if you flip Frozen back, then flip the one laying in front. Guys, is back. Hi, Astro. How was Deadlock? You love being in the middle? Oh, I know, I bet. You guys get to listen to the majesty of my computer. You are hearing exactly what I hear. Every fucking time. Main gaze is gonna be your legacy at this point, yeah. 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 The main gaze. Okay, so flip Frozen back. Cancel that. And flip Rory. I could. Yeah. It definitely feels the space more. Got fucking targeted all day in game, but yeah. Ooh. It fills the space more. Definitely. I mean, it also fully depends on how I draw everybody. Cause I think Lydia has a tail, right? So if Lydia has a tail, I can draw her tail going like right here. So that fills in some space. I don't think Frozen or Dee have tail. Rory doesn't. But it really depends on like what I draw for each person and if they fill in space. Hi, Lydia. I'm talking about your tail. Oh, you do have tails? Okay. I couldn't see one, or I didn't notice one on... Shit, hold on. I'm gonna keep that. On Dee's, ref sheet unless it wasn't put on the ref sheet. Yeah, no, it's not on the ref sheet. This is true. Once you have them drawn, you'll be able to do more as far as positionally. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because I know when it comes to tails, I go really big with tails. I'm a tail person. I go big with tails. They so definitely this space could end up being filled by a tail. Speaking of tails, my wings and tail can go away on command, so you don't need to stress about those with my character. I mean, I feel like it'd be kind of funny to have like a super fluffy Krampus and then like a little devil tail. Little tiny wings on his back. I just got a black devil's tail. Let me find you some art with it. Hell yeah, I'd appreciate that. I'm gonna be real, you lucky we ain't drawing you as a roach. Just a big old roach sitting on the couch sipping wine. Hi, Ubi. Sorry, I missed that. Yeah. I think our composition is okay right now. I just got a boogie, you know? You're just jealous you're not the roach in this photo. Yeah. I could always add her, but I wanted to focus more on like the actual harem, you know? We're all jealous. I mean, hey! Hey! Hey. We all know Jade's a hoe. Yeah, she my hoe. She my bitch. See how she didn't deny it? Jump scare, naked D. You talking all that shit over there is wild considering I'm a DM you my reply because Twitch will bonk me for it. Yeah, if you DM me something I know as unhinged as I know you're gonna be, you a hoe. Oh! Everyone chat that's scared of women didn't expect that. Yeah, naked D. Psych! Bam! God, she's actually DMing me. Yeah, sure, darling. You already know my reply to that, and I don't even need to goddamn say it. Ooh, okay, I see. And you have wings too. Got you. I didn't even look at your ref sheet, I just could not see it. Wait, I gotta move that to the side. Oh, I did move that to the side. Close though. Good DMs, gotcha. I was wondering why my stream kept dying, then I remembered I'm updating for it. Ah! Did you guys know? Vi and Jinx are back in Fortnite. I'm gonna re-download it just so I can buy it on Friday. I have been waiting for Jinx for years. you two like this all the time? Absolutely we are. What can I say? She's a hoe. Everybody fucking agreeing. Fuck you! Fuck you and your salads! Fuck! They just mad I'm cunty and she's only 1% cunty. Yeah, she's not cunty, she's just a cunt. Your tattoo always gets forgotten? Listen. Listen, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, because it's your wing tattoo. Yeah. I'm sorry, I completely forgot about that. Meanwhile, telling everyone they don't have to do the tattoo. Oh. Yeah, you gotta do the tattoo. Yeah, it's Frozen's wing tattoo on her back. I remember looking at it when I was drawing her for Frogger, and I think everybody needs a reminder about Frogger, honestly. Hold on. We need to bring back Frogger. Let me find Frogger. No, not Frogurt, it's Frogger. God, okay, hold on. Did I put it under Misc art? Probably. That's where my art fight stuff is. Frozen art fight. The Frogger! This is all for you guys. I hope you appreciate it. The Frogurt. Yeah, Frogger. Frogger Shrexin! We love Frogger. No, that's French. Yeah. That's French. Frogurt has yet to exist. Frogurt's gotta be in a little cup, you know? But this is Frogger. For those who miss Frogger, this is Frogger. Listen! Listen! We all know the power that Shrek has, and that's gonna transfer over when you're the ogre. Frogger Shrexin! Come on! I'm not gonna question it, it somehow fits in the usual gestuality. I forget how we even fucking came to this point. I was drawing Frozen for art fight, and then somebody mentioned, no, it's because the fucking onion! Because the onion! Because Frozen eats onions like apples. It's Frozen eats onions like apples, and I was like, people were like, ah, that's fucking Shrek coded, and I drew it. Blame Jade, it's always Jade, yeah. Normally. Because Jade brought up the fact that Frozen ate an onion like an apple. Why are we at fault for telling everyone? You did it on stream! You did it in public! It's the public domain now, Frozen. So Frogger came into existence. On a noodle stream. So yes, now we have Frogger Shrexin. We do still love you despite your raw onion crunching. Mm-hmm. You ran out of save slots, sorry. Listen, all I'm saying, Jade, it wasn't on Frog stream, however. Keep in mind, in the story of Shrek, there is a frog, and that frog perishes. The Shrek wins. The Shrek always wins. The frog perishes and the ogre ascends to the throne. Yeah, I know. Listen, man, you think Shrek 3 wasn't the one I watched the most? I know. I know what happened. I know what happened. I know. I know. It's D's dad. Ow! You're welcome, Frozen. Thanks for dropping by. Now I've outed you in your onion habits. No! No! Look, now you're gonna be playing these NSFW games tonight, and all you're gonna be thinking about is those onions. Congrats. I'm glad to have done you this service. Yeah, Frozen's having a like a little mini stream in her server tonight where she's gonna be playing NSFW games. Just cause why not, right? Or I think it was it a sub goal? Or was it just a why not? Jesus. Yeah, it was a sub goal. Okay. People told I'm half expecting word to get out and more people to want to be added to the thing, so in preparation I've already started looking for unique outfits. Okay, but if anyone else wants to be added, that's gonna be a second piece. Or a later thing, because I want to finish this and then I want to do the art for you. True shit, Vanny. You are right. Well, yes, but actually no. No, Frozen getting freaky tonight. She playing porn. Porn in public. Porn in public. Hey Kaz! Welcome back to the discussion of porn in public and eating onions raw. Public corn. Can't join the NSFW game stream, you'll be way too unhinged. Yeah, I'm sure you will be. Cause you a hoe. You a whore. You can join me in entertainment, but I might be embarrassed as fuck. So no one can talk except me anyways, it's a stage. Ah. I mean, that is fair. If it's gonna be like, if it's supposed to be a mini stream, nobody should be able to talk. What games are you gonna be playing? Can I recommend one? Don't let me recommend one. Don't let me recommend one. Oh, fuck. But what games are you, genuinely, what games are you playing? You're playing V-Lover? I don't think I've actually heard of that one. Oh, shut up, Kaz. I know you can. Fucking gooner. Oh, you need the voice act! Oh, you're gonna have so much fun, Frozen! God. Okay, so I'm definitely tuning in for that. I'm sorry. Get some wives a voice act for you. You literally could. You literally fucking could. I'm sure there are many that would not object. Oh. Oh my fucking god. God. I'd volunteer, but I'd get unhinged with it. I literally cannot take these games seriously. I know some games, but they tend to be kink specific. But that's the fun part, Astro. You need to put your whole pussies into it, cause that I'm gonna do that as well. Hell yeah. Oh no, I definitely can. There are some that definitely know that. Listen, Pigs. Thanks. Listen. I don't come to your house and judge you. Sometimes I do, but never mind. I need to finish. Front half. You cannot volunteer because technically you are not a wife. You are not a wife. You are a gooner. Goon. You're such a hoe. Oh, I'm sure. Hi, Fanny. Look at this. It's like the one time that you've actually seen the two of us interact together, and this is what you get. But Frozen, you are preparing mentally. You're here. Bye, Frozen. Have fun. Oh yeah, watch tons of hentai, I'm sure. God. Fuck. This is your fucking time to everybody hydrate, you thirsty hoes. Fuck. Henten's sweet onions before stream. The classic. Doing 3 separate shopping orders at the same time and battling your inner demons? Good luck. I don't have any kinds of organizational skills for that. Good for you again. Your flavor of autism apparently comes with it equipped. Oh yeah. Jesus. Have fun, Kaz. Good luck. Fuck. Thank you, Jade. Oh yeah, just ever figured out what I'm doing with my persona. Do you want to see the custom mythical creature she's based on? Yes! Absolutely, I want to. Oh. Hi, Frog! Thank you for the hydrate! I definitely need it! Hi. Welcome. I'm drawing D for Frozen's harem Christmas picture. Yeah. I'm so glad to have Frozen's #1 hater in the chat. You sent it on Discord? Hell yeah, let's go. Yes! Fuck. Oh, that's so cute! It's literally fucking adorable, Umi! What inspired you to do it? What inspired you? I want to know your thought process. Give me your design. The fuck. Umi put together a mythical creature for her stream Sona to be based on, and Jesus fucking Christ. And I want to know like what thought went into it, like why'd you pick what you why did you pick what you picked, why, what parts, why, what's, you know. I know, I want to just yap. I want to hear you yap about it. Listen man, you brought a design to a very passionate character designer. I wanna hear you yap. No worries, take your time. I just want to hear it. I'm excited to hear your thoughts. How are you doing? Yeah. I'm glad that you're doing good. I'm doing alright as well. I'm just drawing Frozen's harem in Christmas outfits. I'm specifically working on D at the moment. And then I'm off of work today. Oh, you did change your name too! No, I'm sorry, you know, but you're forever gonna be Woldman in our hearts. So I was trying to figure out, I was sat there with, I want something fluffy and cute and associated with water, but also nature, and then I realized something, finding something in existing mythology that I like enough was going to be hard, so I went on Pinterest and looked for all sorts of cute animals, meaning rabbits, other otters, weasels, basically a bunch of cozy little critters, a snake or two as well, as you should. Evan, you did your best to get mine! I think you did really good. You did really, really good. It's really fucking cute. I have a friend that I know would absolutely fucking love it. She loves little cozy critters. To the point where I think she wanted to be a ferret VTuber. But I think she's still in her feeling herself out phase. I think she's leaning towards a dinosaur now. Well, she wanted to be a cat first, and then it was a ferret. Oh, thank you for head pats. And now, I think she wants to be a dinosaur. Which, honestly, I feel that. Hi, Kaz. Welcome back. How's it going? Platypus. Platypuses are cute. Did you know they secrete milk through their skin? Still on it, but the shopping yet. That's fun, I guess. Is it busy after because of the sales? Or is it just busy? My store is not really busy unless there's sales. Ironically, no, at least not what I've seen. You know, I once saw this one mythical creature that it was like a bunny with wings and a long tail, like a gerbil. Hi, Dark. Welcome back. How's your day going? It's that time again. Oh, that's good. That's going good. Not much to do today, or just a chill day? Or has it been a busy day and it's just good? Oh, you're back on League. Of course you are. Been a chill day. Hi, Paul! Welcome back, welcome back. We're still arting. We got a lot more done lately, though. Give me a second to finish up this line and I'll show ya. Yeah, Kaz, what is mental health? No, so we have this line so far, and we have hair, we have concept of clothes, and this is kind of where we're sitting. So I mean, once I get the line done and then I can color it and then I can decide if I want to like shade it, and then we're done and then I can work on somebody else. You love the concept of cute water creatures, right? Yeah, especially if it's like a little like bunny otter. That's fucking adorable. Bunny ferret, bunny weasel. Forget what you said it was, but it was a bunny some. A little water bunny. Fucking adorable. Because I get to look at it and be like, I know all the ways I can make this better, but I'm not. Because I have no concept of pacing myself or not overworking myself. Do you have to be drying the little creatures when they're wet? Yeah, you do. I mean, you could, okay, so you could go about this a couple different ways, right? You could do it like general creatures where like they get wet and they're all like, you know, they cling to themselves, or you could go the duck route. Oils on the hair. So that they don't actually look wet even when they are. Depends on what you want to do, because I mean, well, otters and stuff like that, they have the oily hair as well. But I think their fur is more packed in. Like they have a way thicker fur than like a bunny would, with the oils. But if you wanted to do like bunny fur, then I think you might want to go the duck route and just have it be like, oh, the oils have it so that when the water comes off, the fur is looking normal again. Which is still a thing that you can do. You know enough gorilla songs? We'll start listening to them. You know what? Because I think we've already gone way past this album. I think we're just listening to random songs now. Oh no, we're almost done. This. Oh, but then, oh, but Cosmo Sheldrakes. Can I remove some songs so I can get to it fast? Q. From Q. That works for me. Yeah, it really just depends on like, because when you think about it, when you're designing, okay, I'm gonna stop myself real quick. Do you want me to look at this like the creature designer that I am, or because I can get into this, I can get into the theory and just yap about like recommendations and advice. But if you already know what you're doing and you don't want that advice, let me know and I will not do that. Because I know some people don't like it when I yap about it. Because like, well, because I specifically, I know how shitty it is to like know what you're doing and somebody come in and be like, hey, reiterates everything that you already know, and it's just like, do you think I'm stupid? So I don't want to do that to you, but if it's something that like you genuinely want to hear, then I will give it to you. Do you want just to share their hyperfixation or no? No, I'm asking Umi because I can go on this whole like tangent about creature design and the theory behind it. But if she already knows what she's doing, I don't want to do that. Because I don't want to be rude. Unload the spiel. It's also not how you spell spiel. So I want to do it in a way where the wet fur isn't as dramatic as other animals, but I want them to look like a little otter. Well, then you'll have to yap all I want. Okay. So when you're designing a creature, you're gonna want to like consider. Oh, you're okay. When I'm talking like actual like design theory and like the things that you have to consider when you're making a design, whether it's human or creature or whatever. When you're designing a creature, especially an animal, you're gonna want to take a look at like what kind of habitat that creature is going to be in. So if it's like birds, for example, they have the oils on their feathers and be able to like sit on top of the water because they're not like in the water all the time. they don't need to keep themselves warm or anything like that. They just need to not be wet, so when they fly, they're not any heavier, right? But otters, they have thicker fur because they're in water and they need to be warm. So it's like really thick, and they also have the water coating so that the water isn't going in between their fur and like freezing them, right? Or else they'd have hypothermia like 24/7. So you're gonna want to think about that with your creature, of like, is this creature always in the water or like 50% of the time in the water? Like, you're gonna want to decide how much time they spend in the water, because that'll determine what kind of fur they have, and how it'll look when it's wet. Like, if you want them to look like an otter, then they're probably gonna be more of like a water-faring creature, right? So I mean, with the actual design of the creature, with the shape of the body that it is, you could just have it be like genuinely, because rabbits, they're a lot smaller than their fur is. Makes them look, because they're really fluffy, right? But otters are not. They have a bit of fluff to them, but they're not. They're about what they look. So you could have it so that like the creature is a little bit on the chunkier side and has that like denser fur like an otter does. Ribbit. 50%. Their main diet is fish from nearby water, but they tend to nest in nests they build in the forest. They make nests in trees like owls. Okay, then yeah. I think you would probably want to go more, what are water-faring creatures? Penguin isn't a good example because penguins need really dense feathers for the snow. I think if you were to do a bit more of like a dense coat, so less fluffy, and more just like how like weasels and squirrels kind of are fluffy. Like, they have fluff, but they're not fluff. Or like a wild rabbit, you know? Because you're gonna want some dense fur because they're going to be in water. They're gonna be cold depending on the sea. Oh, and you're gonna have to determine what climate that they live in, what kind of weather they have to face. Do they migrate? Do they stay in burrows? Do they swim in the winter in the cold seasons? Because that is also going to determine how thick their fur needs to be. I love how I'm literally not doing anything, and it's... So this is why I'm getting a new computer. The penguins, they are so cute, but they also need like super, so their bodies are super blubbery because they're in the winter, right? In the cold, and then they also have feathers because they need to protect their skin from the water in the cold. Same thing with like seals and sea lions and stuff like that. They're very blubbery, but they also have very thick fur with that oily coating. Yeah, you could potentially go for the tiger route, actually, because tigers too, they swim. They don't have the water coating though. They just get wet, but they're also fluffy. They're fluffy in some places. Yeah. And then with your creature design, if they nest in trees, you'll have to determine how they get into the trees. Can they fly? Can they climb the tree like a squirrel? Which will determine what kind of like nails they have, what kind of what kind of bones in their hands and paws they have. Yeah. As you can tell, I am very passionate about creature design. Yes, so those who don't know, I went to college for video game design, and I specifically, I'm not gonna say I majored in it, but like I majored in it. That's what I focused on the entire time was because we could focus on specific paths. I focused on character and creature design, and I specifically have actually made money off of doing creature design for games. Not much, but some. But I am very passionate about creatures. I loved making my creatures. I really wanted to even go through the character and creature design postgraduate program, but I talked to like some students in that program, and from what I heard, it's literally just everything that they already taught us in my game design program just condensed into 1 year. So it's just like I can go make creatures on my own. I love Cosmo Sheldrake. I love this fucking song. Ooh, you want to see my because then that program, the thing that interests me about most was they have their entire program was about like designing stuff, right? And that's the entire thing that brought me to that college in the first place, because I wanted to do that postgraduate, but I needed to do an art program first. And one of the qualified programs was the video game design program, so I went through it with the intention of doing that postgraduate, but by the end of it I was just like I've already learned all I wanted. I've already done many of these art classes, so teach me how to design. Have a good lurk, frog! Thank you so much for the info. I'll have to do a bit of research. Those little fluffers are technically related to dragons, so they have some magical properties, so I may be able to hardware certain things, handwave some certain things, yes. They would climb the trees to reach their nest. They'd be able to climb fairly well. They're also inspired by ermines and all. Absolutely. So you could also think, because you can also think, if they're related to dragons, that actually opens up like a ton of potential for what you can like get away with. Because if they're related to dragons, then say they have a thicker skin, they don't need as much fur to keep warm, especially depending on climates, of course, or if they're a worldwide creature, then they live in different climates and they can have different variations depending on the climates. Like you could have a warmer temperate climate, and that critter be a lot fluffier because they don't need the warmth. Or you can have a winter climate and they need like they're a little more blubbery, they're on the bigger side. You know, kind of like that. And then of course if they're magic, then like you can, if you can think it, you can explain it, right? Honestly, the epitome of design theory is that if you can explain the reason why something is, you can do it. Like if you want, you could literally say that your creature levitates itself up to its nest. If you can explain it, you can do it. It's just when people try and put these things together and they're just like, oh, I'm just gonna do this for no reason whatsoever, and it's just like, well, then that's shitty design. Because we as humans always relate everything we see to real life. If we cannot relate something to real life, we don't like it. Like, that's the basic of design in anything, really. Like if something is not somehow based in reality, then it feels weird to us. That's when we get the uncanny valley. It's just like, well, that makes sense, but it's also kind of like, we look at something and it's just like, oh, well, I guess that makes sense. I guess that can happen, but I don't really understand, and so because of that, I don't really get it. It makes me feel weird, kind of thing. Yes, this would be widely based, I think, and if the toads have thicker skins varying for bulb based on environment, yeah. Exactly, magic is great. I had theoretical physicists help me figure out the explanations and workings of some of the foundational magics of my world. Absolutely. See, exactly, that's how you're supposed to be doing when you design things, including worlds, characters, and stuff like that. It always has to some way be based in reality, so that we as the consumer can relate to it and better understand and like it. Like, we love our tragic villains because we can relate to them. You can have like just an evil person, but like that's all they are. They're just an evil person. When you give that villain, that evil person, a tragic background, everyone's all fucking over them because they can relate. That's the thing. And that's how. Hey, so I was also in a graphic design program as well, so I know quite a bit of graphic design and marketing and shit like that. Specifically creating things for marketing purposes. That's exactly how people sell shit. That's how ads get you. That's how these stores get you, is they market to your humanity. That is it. So that is what design goes off of as well. Or some people throw that away and, you know, do whatever they want, and that's to their own. It's each to their own, but that's just how it is. I mean, wishing for magic to suddenly be a thing IRL so I can hopefully do some random shit for no reason. My #1 usage of magic IRL would be transformation magic, of course. Why not? And telekinesis. Telekinesis is probably the big thing after transformation. Okay, but now that my yap session's over, I should probably get back to drawing. But that is your design theory class of the day. I hope you have enjoyed it. And yes, you do have humanity, Kaz. That is why literally society works against you. I think it's fine to have a bit of hand waving when it comes to magic and worlds, but you can't do too much. I think it's good to have some form of explanation. It doesn't have to be insanely deep, but it's good to have. That's exactly it. Like, you can have like an insanely That's nice. Fucking exhausted. Dreams are starting to be problems lately. I feel that. A lot of nightmares are just weird fucking dreams. I don't know, could you consider dreams of having something you really want be a nightmare? I guess that. I feel that. I mean, if it's something you really want but you can never have. I'd say so. You could otherwise use it as encouragement to go after the thing that you want. films the most, compared to like the horror nowadays. Horror as it used to be would be more of like an experience to be like the filmmaking makes it so that the viewer is seeing everything, and the horror of the situation is seeing it all happen but not be able to do anything about it. Which is different for the horror nowadays, where it's like the horror is being done to you. Like, the movie is scary because you are one of the characters being scared nowadays, which means a lot of jump scares and stuff like that. But previously it was the horror was because you are watching this happen to someone and you can't do anything about it. And that is a vast difference. Because if you're not someone who's like into horror, or if you're not somebody who's like easily scared, you're not gonna like horror nowadays, because it's just like, because the movie spends too much time trying to scare you instead of give a scary story. But horror previously was like, oh shit, I actually have to watch this person get stalked and murdered and I can't do anything about it. It's just like, oh, that's terrifying. To be, because then you can actually put yourself in that position of being the one that is being stalked and murdered and you can't do anything about it. That's what's scary. But these filmmakers nowadays, they don't care about that, and it's just like, well, man. Or it puts you on edge, makes you feel uneasy, and you don't know what about to happen because the force wants to take your life and you don't know what it's gonna take. Or is a hunt and you were the prey. I mean, that's kind of more of like the modern filmmaking of horror, where like you are part of the cast and the movie's trying to scare you too, rather than being like a watcher of what is happening. But there is something scary about watching it and not being able to do anything about it. Because if you are watching something and it tries to put you in the position of like being in that situation, I fucking binged all of the Scream movies, and that is the observation that I of like, damn, this is cool how they're fucking what they are focusing on to be scary is completely different than what we do. Scary. That is interesting. Yeah, I think of horror as if I was one of the cast a lot. That's why I like horror games. A good horror game will make me feel like I'm hunted about and will shove a spooky ghost in my face every 5 seconds. Exactly. But, like, I mean, that's also the difference between the video game industry and the film industry. Of, like, just, again, the difference with the different eras of filmmaking as well. People, because that's the thing too, people are really into video games now where you are the character, and filmmaking knows that, because movies, when you think about it, movies have died out horribly in the past like couple of decades, and nobody's watching movies anymore. Everyone wants to play games, everyone wants to be the character, and movies want to capitalize off of that, so they have changed their filmmaking technique to be where you are the character. But unfortunately, that has some ramifications. Everyone says ZZZ is the Gunner Gotcha, but I hear word on the street is Nike is worse. ZZZ is a Gunner Gotcha, but I love that Gunner Gotcha. I've never heard of Nike, honestly. I fucking love. Every character I get is only to make my goat Jane stronger. Fuck off! She only says that because she refuses to play it, even though I know she'd like Alice. She's a whore for bunny characters. Yeah! Oh, so time to get Jade into it now so she can get Bunny. Got you. Hey Jade, download ZZZ. Wait, Alice is free? Or Xiao is free? We get Xiao? I didn't know they were a bunny. Good to know, good to know. Ooh. I did not know that character was a bunny. I need to look them up because I haven't seen them. Jade, download ZZZ so you can get bunny character. ZZZ. Oh. Oh yeah, it's her. Look at the little bunny. I saw the animation leaks on TikTok. It's so fucking cute. She's so fucking cute, man. She's just a klutzy little bunny. Hey, little bunnies. Fuck. She's so cute. Okay, no, we need animations. Because I need to show the animations, they're fucking cute. Look at these animations. Look at that! She's so cute! And my VTube died! Hello, VTube? I'd like it if you responded. I showed you my dick, please respond. Cool. Oh, it might actually not be that it's dying, it's just that I'm losing tracking. Or it did die. Yeah, it's cute! Oh, I'm definitely just losing tracking, that's funny. What are frogs? Uh. DZZ coded we be. I can't say that. I'm a big fan of Genshin. I love Genshin. Did you know Darren's banner starts in a couple days? And I don't have enough to get him. Or even try. Saving everything for Columbina. But I have enough that if I had, because I think I have 150 wishes now, that if I got any, like if I had gotten to 180, then I could have put the rest on here. I don't have. Yeah, I've been busy working, and when I'm not working, I'm not doing anything that has to do with Genshin. I did the events, and then I called it done. Yeah. You've had a very busy month. Oh man, if we were in private there would have been a joke there. But unfortunately. It's okay. I'll keep the joke to myself. My god, guys, it's the moment of truth. I made something horrible. Is it a dirty joke? Yeah. Just a joke about certain privileges she's lost. Yeah, right? Can't imagine losing privileges. What are frogs? Oh, I think you'll like this gift that I have. I'm gonna send it to you. You like the GIF? You like my GIF? You like my GIF? I sent you GIF, please respond. I showed you GIF, now please respond. What are frogs? Why is he bread? Ow. Why? I know. In 15 minutes, I'm gonna raid out and I'm gonna go join. I'm not on a lot of people's discords, I'm learning. Yeah, man, like every single one of these streamers, you know, have a discord. The more popular ones are Frozen's and Binks's, I think. Go watch the porn. Eat first, bitch. Eat. But then go watch porn. Oh. And if you need the deal sweetened anymore, Frozen. So this is a graphic novel. Frozen is voicing everybody herself. Okay, no porn for you then, huh? No porn for you. Yeah, go eat or I'll stick Jade on you. You don't want that. No porn. Porn is only for good girls who eat. Can't have fun with porn if you don't even have any energy. Yeah, so like, porn. Go eat. I mean, here you are denying eating, so go eat. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. We. I guess you're just gonna have to, huh? This sucks. She does lie. She just wants you to watch her do porn. No, she just wants you to watch her read porn. Shut up. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing here was said out of turn. I don't know what you're talking about. I've come to find out why Ren is a bad girl, because she won't eat. She's not eating. She's refusing to eat. Yeah. She's refusing to eat. And then is being all mad that that means that she's not allowed to have the porn. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. See? Because I'm good. I'm gonna hydrate. Thank you. Oh, thank you for that, Bats. Yeah, so like, I don't make the rules. I just say them. Yeah, because I put a timer on it. You can only redeem hydrate every 20 minutes. Have a good dinner. Or whatever time it is for you. I know, after I raid out, I'm getting food too. I want my dinner. What are we thinking? A good drive. Thank you. Be sweet. I don't know. Jade, is a biscuit enough food? Thank you. Yeah, I figured I'd give it to you. Hey, Azriel! Hi! Thank you for that, Bats. I'm in the middle of drawing D and Christmas stuff. I do like talking shit a lot. I do love to tease, but I also like to talk shit. Especially when teasing and talking shit can go into two. Great. My favorite. No! Oh no, I see someone readying a rock. God. No, you're gonna remind them that this exists. Thank you for the headpads. Yeah, my favorite hobby is shit talking. Ow! Ow! You can't do this to me. Thank you! Are you trying to use it and you don't know how? Or are you going to fucking have an onslaught? Oh. Just in case for anybody who doesn't know. No, you just save it? Oh, I'm gonna keep that to myself. Hey, Azriel, hi! How you doing? Why is everybody kissing me? What the fuck? You have to wait till you make food. Too much frozen. Ha! Get fucked! That also tells me that you tried to sneak it, you bitch. This motherfucker tried to sneak off and watch porn without eating first. Yeah. I'm sure you were. I'm sure you were gonna. You're good? That's good. You'd never kiss without consent. Good, as you should. Not the tomato! Oh my god, so many tomatoes. Holy shit. Have a good lurk! Yeah. It's working. Okay, then don't eat. Don't eat and no porn for you. You're really just playing any possible fucking sound one, aren't you? What type of gags are we talking about? Are we talking about the bone shapes, or the circle ones, or the spider ones, or ball, or yeah? Want to know the best way to keep people in anticipation? Sure. See, the funny thing about that, I love when people do that, but the thing with me that you will find to learn is that I forget things so fucking easily. Watch. You main the loot box one? That's fun. I know, there is one attack that I have like, well, that I should have paywalled, that I specifically paywalled, I will say. And it is possible to get it along with other ones. You're an ad, so if I'm talking smack, yeah, that's fine. Damn, look at that. Ren may be a good girl after all. Oh yeah. See, that's what I was thinking too. I already did. Imagine being called a good girl and you're not even there to hear it. That's crazy. Damn, you'll just have to scrub back through the video or something crazy. Hi, Yuli. Mm-hmm. How are you doing, Yuli? Hey, what you working on? Yeah, go have your porn. Have fun. Management thing where me and classmates have to pretend to run a business. Ooh, that's always fun. How's it going? Is it an easy to do assignment or stressful kind of assignment? Oof. Oh, rip. Jadis Bookins. Sorry, Ren. Good that you've eaten, though. I can confirm, Jade. She did send me a photo of her plate. He sent you my plate, please respond. Frogs playing Ghost of Yotai. What? Yuli, who do you wanna lurk in? Seeing as you're the one that really needs the background noise. It landed on Iki. Damn. But I raided her like 2 days ago. Oh, spin it again. One more time. If it lands on Iki again, then we're raiding Iki. But anyway, you just raided her 2 days ago. Really specific background noise. That's fair. It was no help, but that's fair. Fine. We'll do this Emmy person since they're new. I've never seen them. Okay. You guys have fun now. I don't have a raid message, so just do whatever. Balls to the wall, let's go. Bye-bye! Have fun! Take care! Eat, you know, hydrate, rest, all that stuff. Go to the bathroom, you stinkies. Okay, bye-bye!